Welcome in, YouTube gamers. Hi, Turtle. How's it going, Turtle? Yeah, welcome on YouTube gamers. We're doing more Lightspeed No Hit today because we are going for no hit. I hope you guys enjoy routing the DLC bosses today. That's kind of what we're going to be doing. I don't know how far we're going to get in the DLC. We've reached the DLC bosses. Hey, Bango. Well, that sucks.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Someone told me that you could just run behind her. Someone's been telling me you can run behind her doing that, but I have not ever gotten that to work. I don't know why. Like, if you can run behind her during that slam, that'd be perfect. But I don't know. Hey, Randomize. Good. We tried out the other strat today before I started streaming today. The City Long Spear, and it was not it. It was not good. Also, yeah, Dillis had a crash out today on White Lady. It was pretty funny. It wasn't funny, but it was like watching it unfold was like, damn, I've been there. I've been there. I fucking hate that boss.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Fuck! I almost killed her. Oh, so it's funny, T. Why let maybe uninstall the game and you're laughing? It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. I swear. I swear. Listen, I'm locked in. It's not funny. At all.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
No, it's not funny. Brutal boss. It's not funny. Look, she's pissed.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. I had no rival beyond Leia.
Cinema!
The two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Choi! Choi! Me away. Did I miss anything on YouTube? I did not. Oh, I missed Lefty. Hi, Lefty. More emotes? Oh, that's right. I need to do emotes on YouTube. Sorry. No, yeah, for sure. Like, I don't know, man. White Lady is just one of those bosses, you know? Like, it's just, I was trying to explain that it's like not memorable, you know what I mean? Like, even if it is hard in the moment, you're not gonna remember it. There you go. Who's that boss again? Once you beat the game, you're gonna be like, oh, who's that chump? Maybe uninstall my game.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving alone.
Oh, I guess the explosion was close enough there. Hey, Ethan. Love the planning. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Hi, Fox. How's it going, man? Yeah, we're right now we're getting Mariona all scripted. I think she's we're wrapping up with Mariona now. Hardest boss for you? For no hit? Probably this one so far. Boardga. I would say for no hit, this boss is the hardest so far. Absolutely. Croc was easy as hell. You can just script him really easily. This boss is by far the hardest so far for no hit.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving alone.
That lock on is crazy. Why is that lock on so crazy, man? Fuck. See, even Frank on YouTube agrees to this. White Lady is annoying, but forgettable. You're gonna forget about it as soon as you get past her. You'll be like, who is that? VIP Frank now.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
That is awkward. She was turned around fully. Okay, that was kind of awkward. Mercury could step on me any day. Chat, listen. Let me explain something to you. Okay. You can't thirst over the boss that I'm trying to no-hit. Okay? She's gonna die in about 5 seconds, so you can't get too attached.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, well, fuck. Okay. Lock and answers. We're gonna have a good stream. Good luck today. Thank you. Enjoy E33. Definitely make sure you have fun and enjoy. Thank you so much for watching today. Be good, chat. Miss you already. See that? The list misses you guys. You guys are cared about.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Ah! Okay, that sucks. The king of getting attached. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. You don't get to see her much. As soon as she's scripted, you won't see much of her. You will not be seeing much of her. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? You impudent little puppet. To push me this far. I have no rival beyond Leia.
Okay. How can I make my damage higher there?
Locked in a fight to the death.
She's hot even when she dies. Stop it! Stop it! No more thirsting, okay? I'll get really mad. I'll get pissed.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Ah! This is for Mariona. Oh no. Uh-oh. We need a Glorpo 7 fucking Viking funeral. No, Frank, no. I was looking at my other screen. But you can see it again if you want. Hi, Halibut. How's it going, Blinker? Sniffa.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. 2, 3.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Okay.
I have no rival beyond Leia.
I think we have something here.
Of us, locked in a fight.
But I want to keep going for a little bit longer to get it just get set up and ready to go. So I want to like leave it for a bit, you know. She can pin me down and spank me. Brother. You guys have YouTube chat thirsting over. What the hell?
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
You guys are crazy.
Who are you?
You guys are a riot. You know that?
You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Very nice. Okay. We can keep going.
It should have been.
We did it. Woo! Woo! Yay! Clappy! You're crazy for not going on your knees and letting her win this fight. Guys. Listen. You can do whatever you want to in your own playthrough. But all must die. Even the baddies. All must perish. Isn't this like... That one's thirsty for Leah. That's what I'm saying, man. Growing up is realizing Leah is the best girl all along, you know? You know what I'm saying? That's what I was gonna say, Lefty. I was like, this has got to be Lacrimosa, right? Like, there's no, that's just what it is. She doesn't beat me up like Mariona does. She gets me killed brutally by dogs. In the final section of the game. Does that count? She gets me eaten by wild dogs.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Hello.
Rosaria wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? No.
Hello. Rosaria wants to be your friend.
Will you be my friend? No. No X2. Hey, Nahi. No hit line speak is crazy. Hey, listen. Someone's got to do it, right? Who's gonna carry the boats? You know what I'm saying? All right, so we're just running through, right? I'm just thinking about like people were saying that how do you get the pinwheel? People were saying the pinwheel was really good with this weapon right here that I'm using. How do you get the pinwheel? It's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm thinking about like how I'm gonna plan this area out.
Hello.
From the Jester, that's what I thought. Fuck, okay. From the Jester, that's gonna be so crazy. Okay. I have to buy some catalysts. Bow time. The bow tickles that guy. I just want you to know. The bow fucking tickles that guy. It's so bad. Pinwheel is in the game. You gotta pop the bears. Oh, the bow. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, for the bears, right? Let me see. Okay, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Right here, right? What does this get you? I use keyboard and mouse for this, honestly. What? How is that not hitting him? Bro. It's going right through him. Look, it's going right through him. Okay. Ew. Okay, so here's money right here, by the way. This is money. That's like a lot of money, right? It's like 15K. So we can go down and around, I think. Stop sweeping the floor. Stop, stop, stop. You're scaring me. Jesus. Sweeping the floor aggressively over there. Like, goddamn. That's 3K right there. That's more money. Fuck. I know this is kind of a trap. Bro, get back here. You bastard. What does this do? What do these do? I've never done these. You not shoot these? Am I just bad? I guess you can't shoot these. Okay. Okay, so you don't want to fight that guy. You don't want to fight that guy. So just grab the 3K over there, and then maybe go this way to avoid the Parade Master. Yeah, and always sharpen your bow. Can't forget it. Stop sweeping the floor! Oh, that's right. You get a coin. Okay, you don't need to go down here then. Okay, this is useless. Sorry. This looks like a casual playthrough right now, but I promise I know how to play this game. I just have never done this part more than one time. I've only ever seen this area one time. Like, by the way, I've only been here one time because after that we found to skip this entire area. So I've only been here literally once my entire life. Okay. So what's next? I don't want to go over here. What is a sky drop? Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Okay. So you can't really run straight through, huh? No, I did everything here, Turtle. I just forgot it all because I haven't done it in a long time. It's been like 2 months almost since I've done this.
Hello. Rosara wants to be your friend. Will
Stop
you be
asking
my
me.
friend?
I will not be your friend. I have a mission. Maybe we just kill this guy. How hard is it to kill this parade master? Let's see. Change his puppet. Ooh, that's pretty slow. Carnival coin. That's where the jester is, right? Okay, so either R1 that guy or patient shot him or something like that. I can think of like maybe like one use for the repair tools, Frank. I used to use one actually in no-hit runs for Romeo, but I kind of fell off of doing that. Hey, the fall, dude. Welcome on in. I kind of fell off of Oh yeah, this is the jester. Okay. Wrong way. So where's the pinwheel then? Is that in here? They don't stagger, okay. Yeah, I need to figure out, okay. These guys don't stagger on hit. So I'll kill this one first. All right. All right. Also, we'll put on our axe, I guess. Why not? We'll have both on, because we can do both without being medium heavy.
Rosara wants to be your friend. Will you be my
We can just throw like 2 of these, right? Oh god, there's another one. Hey, Yorin, how's it going, dude? Watch this, chat. Ready? Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna snap on them. Oh fuck, wrong one. I did it. Woohoo! Let's go. Oh, for sure, you're right. I'm playing Carnival games. Like, how could I not be having fun? This is the most fun I've had in years, dude. Okay, so we're gonna bait this one, by the way. Then we're gonna switch back to this. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the puppet string attack, I think, on her. And then that one I can just leave alone, I think. And now we're just good to go up the Ferris wheel. But you know me, Yorin. I love live speed hit lists. It's like my favorite game to do hit lists runs of. I'm so happy to be doing DLC hit lists. Very, very fun time. I would say this weapon makes it a bit like easy to script everything, but I'm having fun with it. This weapon is pretty broken.
Even this place was prettier and happier.
Yeah, we're gonna try it out, DVD. We're gonna try it out, Drew, and we'll see if it's good or not. Oh shit. I think I'm not gonna one-shot this guy. I did, okay. Oh shit. Okay, it's a big ambush. Yeah, decided not to use it. Yeah.
Hello. Rosaria wants
People don't get it, Yorin. People still don't get it. People are still sleeping on this weapon combination. I'm like, bro, you gotta try it. They're like, no, the glaive. I'm like, no. The puppet axe. Don't knock it till you try it, you know? I'm just gonna run it because I already cleared the level hit list, so I don't need to do it again. One more time. But no, like, I still think that there are weapons that are very good. I still think there are like weapons that have potential. And I would honestly like to use the Pale Knight. I'd like to make it useful in some way. This still one shot? Yeah, see, I need the yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is fucked up. Hey, Scorpio. Thanks, man. W chatter. I would like to point out that, yes, if I get hit by one of these unicorns, that is counts as a hit, by the way. Or these horses. I don't know why I said unicorns. This would count as a hit, technically, if I got hit by one of these. You have to, like, shut it down. How do you get the item right here? How do you shut down this machine? I guess you just don't, huh? You just play Frogger. Respectable. They don't damage you? Yeah, but it would still count as a hit, though. It would count as a hit because it's knocking you over. It would count as, like, a game-related, like, stagger or stun or trap. You know what I mean? It would absolutely count as a hit in a no-hit run. No, absolutely not, Fox. Woo! And Fable is kind of nice, but I don't think I need that. I mean, I might just get it anyway, but just because of the Fable, but that is nice. Then we give him the T set, and then I get more money.
Either way.
This could be useful. A special grindstone one could be useful.
Since I've been moving, there was Larry.
But I was in Carnival games. Hey, why can't I do both, huh? Why can't I do both?
Step right up and do your best.
I can't tap dance. I think I need to give Rosaria her shoes. Let's give her her shoes. Fuck. Just passing by. Don't mind me.
Hello. Rosaria wants to be your friend.
Will you be my friend?
Will you
Sure.
be my friend?
Why not?
Rosaria. Oh.
Thanks. Give me tap dance now.
Now I can run. I can dance. You gave me
Yay!
no matter where I end up, I'll remember. I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Yay! I did not get tap dance. Whoops. I guess you're right, Antsy. I guess you're right. Cause yeah, it's from this right here. These are so annoying. You see, I'm trying to be a good video gamer here and give Rosaria her shoes and do her quest line. These are assholes. The nerve on some people, huh? The nerve on some people. Hey, how do you like that? Buddy? Bucko? I'm locked in, chat. I'm learning.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
All right, Buck. That's the ticket. Land your best moves and really stick it.
Ba 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 ba. Let's go! Yeah! Woo! That's actually pretty good. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. That's actually pretty solid. How's it going, Domo? Goated amulet? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Hi, how's it going? Try to keep it English only. I can't really respond in other languages. Mr. Korean chatter on YouTube. Use that for your run? Yeah. I didn't think it'd be anything useful, but here we are. It's so funny because, like, I'm so used to seeing the entrance from this side because you do the skip and you come out on this end. And you go up the stairs this way. It's so weird to seeing the actual intended way of going this route is by going up this way. That's so funny. All right, here we go. Now it's time to do the Quartz, like, augmenting system.
Hello?
Hello?
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Nope. No, you don't have to, Allie. I haven't done that section in like 2 months, so. I kind of was lost there because I've done this DLC. I've speedrun this DLC many times, but I've skipped the entire first chapter. I've never actually done the first chapter outside of my first playthrough. So I was relearning the first chapter. It's the kitty. I forgot about it. It's the kitty. Oh my god, this is the best game ever. It's Baby Spring. Okay, so we're gonna play around with this, by the way, because I was told that this handle is very good with the coil or the Puppet X. Hi, Phelan Skill.
Hotel Quartz. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
It's pretty slow.
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
Yo, Tiller with the 2 months, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Doesn't even stun. I guess not the other one, right? Like, I don't like the spin is the only problem. I don't like it. I feel like the animation's so long. It's like boom, boom. Instead of with the quo stick, it's just like one animation, right? I mean, it seems like it does good damage, but like for the coil, it's like that, and then this is so clean and smooth, right? Or like, you know, like that, take the riposte, and while they're getting up, you like give them one of these, boom. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is just better. Also, the stagger damage is crazy. Also, it's 1.5k damage. I don't know. I don't see the hype around the pinwheel, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's good, though. Maybe I'm just a hater. What if it was the pinwheel head that people were talking about that was good? Actually, I can't see that being the case. I can't see that being the case, honestly. It seems like it's pretty bad. How's it going, Shane? Tips on Happy Lumacchio. I would say focus on seeing how many hits you can get away with after each opening first before you try to like go for the kill, if that makes sense. I think it's always a good idea to scope out like how long it's going to take to get, you know, your swings off. So if you parry a combo and you can get one hit off or two hits off, it's great to like know your limits, I guess. Oh, really, DBD? As scaling strength is really good, actually. That is very good. Okay, so we can do this. Oh, this looks so broken, actually. Fable attack +2 augmented seems fucking crazy, by the way. I'm going to make a save file right here, and I will test the Fable art 10 times, and then we'll do the upgrade. Then we'll see how much of a damage increase it is, okay? All right, so we'll make a save file here. And we will call it... Booster Glaive is pretty good, Aiden. Booster Glaive is actually very good. A very solid handle. DLC Quartz testing. This might be very boring, chat. So I apologize in advance. This may be very boring. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to make the weapon not for full durability and take off all of my talismans and shit. And just have just the weapon. Testing just the weapon. Just the weapon strength. Okay, so 2,800. 2,892. Let me write these all down. Let me get a notepad document open. Okay, so it was like 2,890 something. I don't think the exact number matters. So Puppet Axe, Fable, Coil Fable, no Quartz upgrades. 28 9X. $3055. 2836. 2858. Okay. For 52613. 2613. How's it going, Mr. Kim? 2576. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 4 more. 2630. 2660. Hey, Gabe. 3064. That's a high roll. That's the highest roll that I've gotten so far. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Okay. $2735. 273X. Okay. So now we're going to give ourselves the Quartz augment here and see how much damage we get. Because with the DLC, you can use this little Quartz augmented system where you go into this screen, and I can go ahead and I can enhance Fable Art's attack 1 and 2. So we'll put that on, and we're going to test the damage now. No amulets. No, the weapon's not fully upgraded. I don't have, you know, pulse cells discharge or whatever. It's just flat damage of the weapon. Yeah, I think so, Kim. I'm pretty sure it's plus or minus 10%. So what we're going to do now is we're going to compare these all. I'm going to calculate them all together. Get my calculator out. So it was what? It was... Oh, I miss having a numpad so much, chat. 289X plus 3050 plus 2830 plus 2850 plus 2610 plus 2570 plus 2630 plus 2660 plus 3060 plus 2730. Okay, so divide that by 10. And so our average damage is 2788. Remember that number, 2788. So average is 2788. 2788. Okay, and that's without the Quartz upgrade for Fable Art. Let's try it now. 2588. Puppet Axe Coil Fable. Okay, so that was less, right? 2813. $2947. $2807. $2976. We're hitting like 200 higher. 3023. 3010. Two 779. Hi, Arnold. 2625. That's a really low roll, actually. 262x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 269x. 299x. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so let's calculate those up and see what the averages of those. I know it's not the best sample size to do just 10. Two, 269, 299. Okay, so we'll divide that by 10. Average of this, $2,862. So actually, the upgrade is not that big of a difference when you calculate it together. Like mathematically, it's not that high of a difference, but I do think that you would start to notice it at max damage. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put on, like, I don't know, this. We'll put on, you know, this. We can even put that, but I don't know if you can really abuse that. I guess you could do running attacks and like use this, right? So with all the buffs, it's probably do like a lot of damage. So that's 1, that's 2. Actually, we need to be using these. That's 3. This is 4. Yeah, so that was like 7,000 damage. And I assume that the Fable upgrade would be doing a lot more heavy lifting if it's a percentage of the damage, right? So I think it is worth it at higher ends of damage for sure. But on lower ends of damage, I would say it's not worth it unless your Fables are hitting really hard. Oh, wait a second. We have to do these two as well, right? We have to test these two as well, and fatal attacks. God damn it, test all these? Fuck. We gotta test all of these. Ah, there's so much to test, man. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the Fable at full the full durability one is probably the better one. If I had to guess, I would have to assume that the Fable at the attack at full durability is probably better. I don't think we need to do a whole lot of testing to realize that. It'd probably be like the same amount of damage increased. I think full durability is like 20%, by the way. I think that's like the biggest damage boost is full durability. So let's just slap that one on and see what the base damage numbers are without any of these. See what it looks like with base damage. Oh my god, yeah, that's already better. Yep, we're not even hitting into 2000s anymore. Yeah. Yep, 2000s are just kind of gone now. 3,500? Huh? Okay, that's crazy. All right, I want to see how much damage this deals. Okay. Let's see. Actually, let me put on this, and this. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's see. Damn. We can do more. We be doing more with one of these. I lost the victory amulet stacks. Okay. My executive decision says that this is big. This is like really big. This is like really good. This is like very good. This quartz augmented system is going to be very good. Yep. Yeah. It's kind of too good to ignore, honestly. Would you recommend the Proof of Humanity to be a good weapon for using? I learned it in more technique, but I don't know how that changes anything. Yeah, I mean, Proof of Humanity is a pretty good weapon, I would say. I don't like it that much personally, but it is pretty solid, I would say. I would say that it's pretty solid. It's all right. Oh yeah, this one I have to test too, right? The same test out as well. Or the claws maybe as well, because they have S scaling technique. I don't think the claws are gonna be very good. I would like them to be good, but I don't think they're gonna be very good. I think what we have is good enough. But I think this might be good. The problem is that it's worth like 20K. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. So nothing on, just this with this. That was full durability though, actually. That was full durability. I forgot about full durability and discharge. Let's get our pulse cell back. Okay. Should be hitting normal now. Normal damage numbers. 2684. I remember this one not being very good. 2836. 2763. 2986. 2591. Yeah. This one's hardly noticeable at all. I think you're better off getting money and then or claws, like money or claws. I don't think this amulet's very good at all, actually. I think the amulet kind of sucks. TBH. Yeah, me too, DBD. I agree. I would probably redo Quartz because I have, what do I have here? I have like some useless ones, but I don't want like to take away the entire Quartz tree, you know? Like I have ergo upon defeating enemy. That's kind of shit. Or even like, I don't know. I guess that's the only one that I don't like is the ergo upon defeating enemy. But yeah, I think Fable is worth it, and I think durability is worth it. And then you get money from Marchiona's soul. I think that's what we're doing here. Do we level here? The question is, do we level? Like, what do we need? What do we need, chat? I need a Motivity crank for the pinwheel, I think. I have a feeling the pinwheel is going to be good. Like, I need one more. Plus 166 is crazy, by the way. And then we crank it, and what does it go up by? 25. Okay, that seems pretty good. Okay, listen. That seems pretty good. I'm going to go back to Hotel Krot, and I'm going to buy a Motivity crank, and that might be a good weapon. Okay, listen. It might be a good weapon. Claw's the best weapon. How's it going? Fat? How's it going, dude? Claws are pretty good. I enjoyed that a lot my first playthrough. Anyone know a good ergo farm? No, I could not help you out with that.
You're here.
That's kind of the goal. Yeah, is to, you know, you'd probably finish the run, but yeah, you would just reset after dying to Arlecchino, right? 1400. Does this have the same effect for? Yeah, okay, so you don't have to. 1400, interesting. 1400. Is that good? 1300. It's like 13 to 1400. It's kind of fast too. Is that good? Without any buffs. $1,500. 1,600. I like that. That's really good. Dodging attack is good. That's good, yeah. Yow! That's pretty fast. Thank you for the follow, dude. That's pretty good, I would say. And I would say instead of the running R1, you do running R2. And then you just do the charge R2. Yow! What is the coil stick? Let me see.
You're here.
Oh, it's so low. The damage is so low. Look at that. Look at how bad the damage is. 1100. That's kind of good, I guess. That was a high roll, though. 1000. You're doing more damage when... Yeah, see, it looks pretty low. 2800.
You're here.
Hey, how's it going, Fats? Thanks for the raid, dude. I'm in gamer. What is this again? 1200 into... Sheesh, that is beefy. That's beefy, man. I don't think that staggers, though. Like, I love the idea of the killer attack. Like, does it cancel the animation even? Oh, it does! Wait a second. It cancels the animation. It doesn't hit you. Wait a second. Wait, what happened that first time? I don't understand. Didn't it cancel the attack animation the first time? I don't understand. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, man. Okay, the Fable art kind of sucks. Like, this kind of sucks. It does a lot of damage, but it kind of sucks. That's why I wanted to do this. That seems like a lot faster. Like, is it hitting me, or is it like... I can't tell if it's hitting me or not. Because you could, like, just be in danger and just... Oh, sorry, you didn't hit me. Actually, you didn't hit me. Well, I don't know. I want to try it out, though. It seems kind of funny. What is the monstrosity weapon? It's the best weapon in the entire game, dude. Yeah, I might try a real enemy, Aiden. If I take damage, then it's a hit. If I don't take damage, then it's probably, like, just missing me for some reason. I don't know why. Weekend was good. Weekend was very good. But yeah, let's level here. Mariona's soul is only good for money. It sucks. The amulet fucking sucks. There's literally nothing. I thought it'd be good, but it just sucks. What does 5 levels give me? 16 damage is crazy, by the way. Oh my god, I'm still getting 3 per level. Wait, what? I'm still getting 3 per level at 44? Are you kidding me? Huh? That's a lot of strength. Okay. What? Let's just run with it, I guess. 44 strength, I guess. Smile. This weapon does so much damage. It's crazy. Is this not like crazy? Is the damage not just fucking bonkers? Hi Montage, how's it going, dude? The damage looks insane. It looks 348 plus 218? I have never seen a number in the 2s for scaling, by the way. I can't say I've ever seen a number in the 2s for scaling, ever, on a weapon. That's 500 big ones. Almost 600 big ones per hit. That's fucking crazy. Is that not crazy? Also, how about this, Skip? Hi, everyone on YouTube. You guys are doing good tonight? I don't want to be neglecting you guys. I'll make sure you guys are nice and taken care of and cozy. No Hit Gaming, are we? We are indeed No Hit Gaming. I'm trying to figure that out right now, honestly. Aiden, I don't know if it's better than the glaive. It just, like, even though the number is high, like, I don't know. Even though the number is high, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily very good. Let's look at the damage of this guy. Okay. I'm convinced. I am convinced. I'm on board. I'm on board. I am on board. Unfortunately. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's plus 10. It's plus 10 and it's cranked for Motivity. Yeah, Shane, I would say, like, try it out if you have a technique run going. Try out Motivity after you're done doing technique, or just, you know, ditch technique for Motivity if you really want to. I have not, Dank. I haven't gotten there yet in the routing process. If this guy runs up on me, can I just do this, by the way? Okay, I cannot just do that. Good to know. Can I do it off of... obviously, I can just, like, backstab him, right? Out of that, but... So... for this guy. I wonder if we can like get him from stealth. We repair our weapon. Oh yeah, the Fable thing. Yeah, I can try that actually. Yeah, you take damage still. Okay. I see. I kind of thought that you would take damage still. So unfortunately, the Fable arts on this weapon suck. Like both of them suck. Like the handle one takes too long, and the payback smash is just kind of bad. I know, right? The handle is very the training art is very misleading. This is the pinwheel from the Carnival, Fats. The rats! Oh, it's your people montage. The rats are here. I'm just testing and routing right now. I'm not actually doing a real run. This is testing for a real run. Hey, bye. How's it going, dude? Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Dink. You are not wrong. It does absolutely blinds me. I can't see shit right now. All I see is a giant axe on my screen. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I can make him just like lunge, I guess, right? Make him, I go out here, make him lunge, then I go bang or running attack. I can't see shit. Okay, I can still one-shot him though. I'm on board. If I can just one-shot everything, I'm on board with that. Yeah. I think there's like 3K in here. You can if you kill the Chimera bio, but the next plug you can get is from the mines. The second plug is from the mines. Hey, Retro. How's it going, dude? Got a lurk, enjoy smashing? Thank you, Fats. Yeah, enjoy the weapon literally clipping through walls and shit. Yeah. Thank you for the raid again, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, how's it going, Fabio? Good to see you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching my runs. Okay. My bad. Here, let me do something real quick. I have the wrench baton on, right? Okay. I want to level up the wrench baton to +10 because what you can do with the wrench baton is you can apply the baton buff, do the puppet string attack, and then it does not consume the buff until you slam. So you can do like a shit ton of damage. I'm just running through, by the way, because I've already done this area without taking a hit. So we're just running through to get back to where I was. How long have I hit? For the second time. For the second, not the first time, but the second time, I am practicing and routing for the real run, not actually doing a run. If you can't understand that, then I'm sorry that you feel that way. This is the second time. This is a routing stream. I like that. I like that. And then this guy, I kind of want to just throw a fire at and let him burn. Oh, but this guy chases me. Okay. I'd probably just kill the dude then, or run past them both. Deserved for cheating, I know. Yow! So you go like this, he lunges. You go like that. And then for this guy, you do that. These spear guys are fucked up, yeah. A little bit. So I bounced off the wall against this guy. I think I'd wait for him to come down the corner. Yeah, I like that. Oh god, I didn't know there's an enemy there. Surprise Pikachu emoji. Okay. Time for the first mini boss of what's probably going to be pretty shit. I don't have the glaive, unfortunately. We're gonna have to kill this thing, I think. Let's try link attack on him. Could do that. Yeah, it's pretty good bio. I'm trying it out. I'm using it mostly for the Motivity scaling. That was scary. It's more for the Motivity scaling than anything else, really. What's the R1 look like? That's so slow. Problem is the R1s are so slow on this thing, right? This is the way that I feel about them. The Fable's awful. The Fable and this weapon, both of them suck. Both of them are terrible and you should never use them. Which is a big bummer. I would say that it's not terrible. Like, the one on the axe is not terrible if you plan around it, but on its own, it's terrible. If the coil stick is like S plus tier, then this Fable setup is like B minus at best, right? If we call a Fable on the coil stick like S plus, then this has got to be like B minus on a good day. But it's just the damage that's really good on this. I feel like it can compete with the DLC scaling, honestly. It can probably compete with the DLC scaling pretty well, actually. This is scary. I don't like this. Come on, man. I will say that it's a little bit what's the word? A bit awkward to use. I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. That definitely bag sack. I would say that the actual like areas and levels are a lot harder than the boss fights in this game for no hit runs. Hey Febs. Was I'm actually live. It's going well. The routing is going well for this. Got to figure that room out. Got to figure that room out next. Yeah, there's a quartz upgrade that gives me so for dodging attacks and running attacks, they don't cost any durability. Hey, Boomy. What is this? Full moonstone. No flamethrower. Unless the blade is useful, yeah, which I don't think it is. I'm not gonna even grab it. There's no reason to. What do we do about this guy, huh? Yeah, so maybe like two or three shot puts after the first combo. Nah, I don't do League content. That profile picture was when I wanted to be a League streamer back when I was in high school. I made that in my graphic design class. But I don't do League content. I do play League a little bit, but I don't do content for it. No stagger. Good old lol blanks coming back. I don't know about that one. I'm doing the whole game. Bag sack. I went right through him. I tried to puppet stream, went right through him. Fuck. Hey, Urbu. Hardest area so far? Chapter 1 of the DLC so far. This chapter's not as hard, but yeah, definitely chapter 1 of the DLC. Hey, Okiwa, how's it going, dude? Welcome to YouTube chat. No stagger? Wow, that's crazy. See, if we had the coil stick handle. We'd be cooking. How's it going, OPEC? How's it going, dude? Hi, Simpson. Hope you're doing better, man. Yeah, it's good to hear. Is the wrench baton any good? Yeah, it's good. It's very good, actually. Okay, so you can stop the first hit, I guess. Does that do anything for me, though? What kind of game is this? What? Yeah, this is Liza P. This is a Souls-like game. It's kind of like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. A Souls-like experience to never forget. Huh. What do we do, man? This is fucking rough. I have an idea. I have an idea. We are going to crank a weapon for Motivity. We're going to stay our position right here. And then we're going to go back to the hotel. We're going to Motivity crank a weapon. But the only issue with that is that I need to learn how to deflect this guy 4 times.
You're...
This right here. The wrench. Try the chainsaw as blade with a dancer grip. That sounds really bad. I'm not gonna lie. So what we've created is a payback smash machine. As you can see, payback smash is very good. The only problem is the visibility. Yeah. The only problem is that the wrench handle sucks, like really bad. The wrench handle is terrible, but the only thing it's good for is this playstyle of just payback smash. It's the glaive 2.0. It's literally just the glaive, dude. That's so funny. I would like to level up the wrench, by the way. How many of these do I have? I have enough to level it up. Okay, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and level up the wrench. I want to have the wrench and the puppet axe fully upgraded. I believe you, Okiwa. The problem with using the dancer handle, is that I have to use guard parries, which are very dangerous and risky to do in no-hit runs. I believe you. I mean, I like that handle as well a lot, but it's kind of shit for no-hit runs. Okay. Ball guy, wrench handle. Let's see how this performs against this guy. Problem is I can't see shit again. It's a lot of damage, I feel like. Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that's really good. Visibility is very bad. You're not wrong. Visibility is very, very bad. And I could see myself losing runs to it even. But the damage is like undeniably there. What I could even do is I could like only perfect guard attacks that I feel comfortable perfect guarding and dodging the rest. See, like, yeah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough because I don't know. You want like certain attacks, but will that fix the visibility? You know, you're probably right. Like, it's probably good enough with the wrench. What is this? 295. So you're losing out on like 50 base damage, but it might fix the visibility issue. I can try it. You're losing out on like 50 base damage, which is like not a lot, but it's also like not nothing. So let's try that. See how it's like 1k less damage? Like it's kind of a lot of less damage. Yeah, look at that. Like, it was almost dead last time. So it'd be 3 instead of 2. Which is fine, I guess, right? Okay, it's 4, I guess. Well, it's because, yeah, it's because this dude is weak to slashing, not blunt damage. That's a big reason. What's the name of the enemy? I just call him the ball guy. He's just the ball dude. He's got the big ball. Fuck. Oh, it still hits him. Holy shit. That range is crazy. What we could do, listen, what we could do, call me crazy. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Call me genius. Whatever you gotta call me. Hey, Chip. Yeah, it's the big problem is the visibility. I just wish that like you could like get rid of all of this, you know what I mean? So I could just see what's in front of me. I can't see shit, but hey, the blind monks that read all day and master the arts of mastering oneself wouldn't complain about that. So that's what we got to think about, you know? So we swap weapons, do this, do one of these. Not without mods. No, you can't increase the FOV without mods. There's no way. I like that. I like that over two payback smashes. I feel like if we can just master the first one with the wrench handle, then we're good to go. Imagine blind monks to find no head run kind of hard. Hey, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Yeah, probably low roll on both here. I'm low roll on both this Fable art and the wrench Fable art. Unfortunate. kind of like that. I kind of like that. And you know what I could even do? I could even cheese it more. I could even cheese it more than that. You know what I mean? Just don't even risk it. What's the point? Fuck, okay. He kind of like ran up on me there, huh? Maybe you like run away, then switch weapons. I think that's probably better. He kind of ran up on me there, didn't he? So you ran away. Yeah, see, like, that's fucking scary that he just runs up on you. Speaking of armor putbacks for switching, I would say no, because I want to save the stagger from the shot put until I'm charging up the wrench baton slam, because the shot put doesn't always stagger. It only staggers if it reaches a threshold of poise damage. I like that. That's pretty good. I like that. That ain't too shabby. Holy fuck. Did I not put the song overlay on? I don't think I did. I did not. I always forget the song overlay. There you go. Hey, Carter. How's it going, man? I think the reason why it didn't kill that one time was because of, not because of damage rolls, just because something else. A blindfolded run? I don't know if that's possible.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horror?
Oh, I see. Tiny keys. Okay.
I want to forget what we saw.
That's
but
fair enough.
I can't.
You said the blind monks could do it, though. Yeah, exactly. The blind Tibetan monks were able to like, do it through pure energy reading. And, I don't know. Listen, I'm not a monk, okay? I can't explain that for you. This part's gonna suck, by the way. Because I can't quit out on a no-hit run. Die, you monsters! Oh, wow. Yeah, that's rough. She can just do that. Okay. Oh, good luck, bag sack. You got it, man. Okay. If at first you don't succeed, cheese the hell out of the enemy, is what I always say. Bow time. Can I pull him off the map? Is this possible? That jump is so scary, man. That is such a scary jump to do. Also, I can't see shit with this weapon. I don't think we want to use this weapon for this part at all. Yeah, the thing is that, like, the weapon kind of sucks. Like, the Fable art on it sucks, and the moveset's iffy, but the damage is incredible. 218 damage is so good, man. I think for this section, you want to just have this, though. Visibility is probably more important than damage here. I could just, like, throw fire at this one. Oh, yeah, you could just throw fire at this one. Makes it so much easier. It just burns, like, it just dies to DOT. If not, I could always just level more advanced so that it does that at DOT. And if not, I could just throw, like, one more throwable at it real quick. Or I could just hop down and just pull it with puppet string, finish it off. Like that. That's obviously more risky, but, what is this item over here? I do know there's an ancient disc over here too, in this general area, and it's in one of the pipes. Is it in that pipe right there? We have an ad break, guys, in about a minute, by the way. I don't remember which pipe it's in. It's not that one, is it? I think it is this one, actually. It might be this pipe that it's in. Yep, it is. Okay. Then it drops you up here. Do that again. I gotta practice this parkour. I think the enemy down below is too dangerous to keep alive, so we're gonna throw a fire and a shock at him. Fire for damage, shock to clean him up. And then we're gonna do... Because, like, we want the ancient disc, right? The disc is going to either 15,000 ergo or a quartz, which is really useful, actually. They don't damage you, but they push you, which counts as a hit. Serum. I cannot survive that fall. So we'll instead go this way. I don't know where that leads you, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. With the Nito drop? What about the Nito drop? Does it kill you? Well, fall damage is not a hit. Neither is environmental damage. It's just damage. If it was a no damage run, you'd have to use fall control. Yeah, it's only if you die. Or if you, like, run into a trap. Like, if you get hit by like a arrow trap, that counts as a hit because it's a trap. So that would obviously count. Okay. For Veronique, we can either do the coil stick or the wrench, I'm thinking. I feel like the wrench might be a bit better. We'll try a wrench first, I guess. I feel like the wrench is probably better. I have a feeling that it's better. But we'll see. Yeah, poison swaps are fine. It doesn't count as a hit. Let me... I can't level. Fuck, I have to level up once.
unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Wait.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. Leave this laboratory for the sake
Okay.
of Quartz.
I think, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Dude, it's all coming to me. It's all coming to me now. Holy shit. This wrench handle is so good. It's so good for the DLC. It's cinema. You know what I mean? It's literally fucking cinema. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. You're not the only one. Oh man, this is juicy, man. This is juicy.
My mind is unraveling. It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Maybe you don't go for the backstab there. I don't know.
For the sake of
Maybe we just like, we could just like perfect smash that attack, the opening attack, I guess. And then, you know, she doesn't even do the fire. Yes, Carl, this is Slipknot.
It burns. My mind's ablaze.
We'll just start out with one of these.
Make it stop.
Yeah. I hate that attack though so much.
Don't lose reason, Veronique.
We'll use two of these.
Don't give in. Not to them.
Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. I love this build so much. My only concern with this fight is they're doing the spin. The spin move is very dangerous with this setup.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Quartz.
Yeah, I agree, Leon. And the wrench, or yeah, the wrench handle fable is kind of not helping. Because it makes her do the attack. Almost like consistently. You know what I mean?
It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
It's all going together. The wrench handle is carrying for the head and had all the fun. Hey, you're not wrong about that. I think what we could do... You hated this fight? Yeah, it's pretty... It's pretty weird, honestly.
It's unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't
Oh, that isn't okay. I had no idea you could just pull us kind of damage numbers in this game. And so does like, I don't want to say 99, but like I want to say like 85% of LiveSP players, including hitless runners, don't really understand that you can just do this much damage, which is kind of funny. Like a lot of them prefer the technique play style of the glaive or what else do they use? They use the city long spear with the dagger as a head, and like, I don't know. Listen, do it however you want, but this just seems like the easiest and surefire way to just get a win. You know what I mean?
It's unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
It was still tough. I know. I know. It is still pretty tough, huh? Sword technique has the best one I have is the puppet scythe. Yeah, I mean, technique it feels kind of weak until you either use the glaive or the katana or the city long spear. I definitely agree with that.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
If I could just do a tiny bit more damage, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. A tiny bit more damage comes from the ancient disc that I just got, which is a quartz. So I can use this quartz to augment my damage from being discharged on pulse cells. And what that is going to do is that extra damage will push me over the edge, and I'll be able to send her into phase 2 with one of those slams. I am, Shane. Yeah. I am. So here we can enhance this damage too. Right? And what that's going to do, that's going to give us just enough, most likely, to send her into phase 2 with a single wrench slam. Bro saw that 6k damage per hit, was like, we can do more. A little bit, yeah. It's like when you, you know, it's like when you're playing any kind of online game and you make a sick play, you're like, it could have been better. You know what I mean? Like, it could have been a little bit better, you know? Also could have had another fail bar filled. Why not? Why not have full Fable, right? As well. Because that's 2% more damage as well from this amulet. It's 2% per each Fable bar that's filled up. That's 2% more damage as well. Discharge with the augment. Alright, we should have max damage now. Let's see it.
My mind is unraveling. It burns. My mind's aflame.
7.1. Yeah, look at that. Phase 2 right away.
Give up. Give in. Not to them.
The problem is you pull her in, and then she does the spin in your face. Spin's a problem, though. I know. I know, it's kind of an issue.
My mind is unraveling.
I have an idea.
My mind's ablaze. Make it. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not again.
Yeah, I am as well, Marbra. 5%. It could be 5%. I don't know the exact number, but I think it's 2%. I think the idea is that it's a 10% damage increase at full Fable with 5 bars, but
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
we could just run away. We could just run away to avoid the spin, maybe. But it probably loses to other attacks that she could do. Let's try running away. Thought it was 5% for Fable. I have no clue. Honestly, I have no clue. I don't think the testing's been thoroughly done for this game. It's either 2 or 5%. I don't know what it is. I think Hyperion told me 2. So I believe Hyperion.
It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
God, I fucking hate that move, man. It's so annoying. I hate it. Makes me pissed. Makes me really mad. Grr. You know what I mean? Grr. Oh, shit.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we
Let's try this.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not
Dies of cringe. Perfect guard grindstone. I'm using the acid grindstone to do more damage. I don't think I'd do enough damage if I didn't have the acid grindstone, but I could try it, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd have to kill BRB2 to get that, which I'm definitely not doing for just one thing.
It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up.
Try running away.
Not to them.
I can dodge it, maybe. Maybe I can dodge it. The problem is I'm on slightly heavy. I'm on slightly heavy using the wrench as an offhand. Unfortunately.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. them.
Single-use acid and perfect grindstone. Well, I can't use both. Also, I can't get the perfect grindstone. You can only use one or the other.
It's unraveling. It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna assume that if she does the spin, she can't do it again. Nah, you're good, Frank. The Evangelist Mace. How do you get the Evangelist Mace? I have no idea what that even is. Don't you get that after this from the ship? Like you get that after Veronique.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Oh, that just like burns me alive. Okay. All right, back to the drawing board.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Nah. Famine is not really there. The wrench is working. The wrench handle is working. It's just that like her moveset is so inconsistent. The glaive makes it so much more consistent because the glaive has such a generous window.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Like the big problem is you can't run. You can't run once you do the attack, and like she can just go right into the spin. That's the issue. So I have to either perfect guard everything or not do the slams, right? That's what's like frustrating me about this.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive.
Like this is fine. This is like big damage right here. There goes like a quarter of her HP.
Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Like it's just so risky, man. It's so risky. No, guys, I can't get the perfect grindstone. I can't get it on this run. I have to kill an extra boss, which would make no sense. And it's the hardest boss the entire game to no hit, so.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it no treason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them.
I don't know, man. This is so inconsistent. I don't like this. Just fight an extra gank boss. Yeah. I feel like the wrench handle is sadly not it. Even though it's very, very efficient at doing its job, it's just not what I need for this fight, I think. I think the coil stick is probably better still. Sadly. The Ride Brotherhood, the second one, bag sack. I'd have to kill the second, like the BRB2 fight. Which would be completely optional on this run.
My mind is unraveling.
Let's try this.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
This is almost worse, no? Like, this is actually almost worse to use this. Like, where's my damage? You know what I mean? My damage is gone. My damage went from 7,000 to 1,000.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
How can we do this, chat? What are we gonna do? What are we going to do about this fight?
My mind's ablaze.
Could just do like
Make it stop.
this and then that.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
That count as a hit? If I can take fire damage on the ground like that? I don't know. It probably does, which is kind of bullshit. I probably just count as a hit still. Run away and bow and be very patient. You know, Halibut? I've never hated your ideas. That one, I think, is the worst idea you've ever had. Sorry to say.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive.
I don't think she'd let me just pelt her with the bow is the problem with that strategy. I like the idea. I don't think that would ever work though. Because she's an angry woman with a hammer. Okay, she can just do that. Okay. Sounds unlike you. Hey, like I said, I have never hated any of your ideas until just now. I have never hated any of your ideas. Unfortunately for me, Veronique has a big hammer and she goes really, really fast. Those are the two issues that are currently in my brain right now that I'm thinking about. Is that she has a big fucking hammer and wants to smash my head in with it.
It's unraveling. It burns. My mind's ablaze.
But it is for the buff, by the way.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up.
I guess I could do this.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Quartz.
Did Puppet Axe plus Baton handle Fable? Yeah, but then how would you get attacks off on her? You'd have to perfect guard an entire combo for one hit, which is kind of suboptimal, right? The goal of this weapon is that you can get Fable Arts off without the boss being able to react to you. The boss cannot play because you're just boom, you know what I mean? Every time that you get an opening, you're just boom, boom. That's kind of the idea of this weapon. That's why this weapon is so good, actually, because you don't have to like wait for your opportunity. You just kind of go in and you get opportunities for free by just existing. This weapon is just super, super strong.
My mind is unraveling. It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
I would say you can't get a second full durability one off unless you wait until the end to do a full durability one. I would say you have to either not use Fable or not grind for that one.
My mind is unraveling. It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
For the fur ability, whoa. I'm not a furry. Says the man with a marmot PFP. Listen, I can explain. I just think they're very cute animals. I just love marmots. I can explain. Please, Your Honor.
Not to them.
Oh my god.
For the sake of Quartz.
Flexing the boom emote. That's what's his name? Big Justice? No, that's isn't that AJ? Boom, 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 boom. Big boom, AJ. How's it going, Donna Square? Yeah, well, I mean, the thing about, like, I have two uses of this grindstone, so, like, it doesn't make a big difference whether it's consumable or grindstone. Okay, pissing me off. Grr, you know? Yeah, it's so much fun, Eric. Yeah, absolutely.
My mind is unraveling. All after life. alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Am I just too late or what? What if I just slammed in her face? Can I just slam in her face? You feel it on my behalf? Thanks, Gunslinger. I appreciate that. I think we can get this consistent. I don't think this is going to be like this forever.
My mind
Let's just slam in her face,
is
see what
unraveling.
happens.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
That's so crazy. That like, ah man, that delay is so crazy. What if you guys just kissed? What, me and Veronique? Be kind of cute. I mean, she's like rotting away. She's gonna be a corpse soon, but I don't know. Seems like a nice lady.
Is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Ooh. I mean, I can get for full durability again.
Never surrender.
Seemed to work pretty well.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not for them.
Nice hyper armor, bro.
For the sake of
Okay, so just don't slam that attack.
my mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
So okay, so she wins that trade.
For the sake
So
of
if she goes womp, I can't do anything about it. I have to let her do it. I could reshop, I could. But I don't know if I have time to do that, really. I only have time to do one throwable at the start of the fight.
my mind.
Buff the weapon, I get time for one throwable. Maybe even two if I wanted to really risk it.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
So that just kills me, okay. Why are you not using a handle with a parry fable? That's because I have to 2 hours, maybe even 3 hours into a no-hit run. I have to walk into this boss fight and parry her 4 times or more, which is just like unrealistic.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here.
Use fire converter, guys. I appreciate the advice, but I think I know what I'm doing.
Don't give up. Don't give in. Not for them.
Why did she fall off? Because I punched her, that's why. Because I punched her. I went, boom! That didn't do anything, though. It did literally nothing. I went, boom! 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 Exactly.
My mind is unraveling. It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. I am indomitable. Bear the pain.
In game, of course. In game. In game.
Never surrender.
Wait a second. I can just do that. Wait, I can just do that. Wait. Am I dumb for not doing that before? Wait a second. Oh, she parried it. Fuck. Boom! Oh, the stagger is crazy. Boom! 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 You have to say boom every time or it doesn't work. When it's fully upgraded, you can, Phelan. Yeah, if you fully upgrade the puppet string, if you press L2 after you pull them, you can do an extra input.
Unraveling.
And it punches.
It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not
Boom! I like this a lot, actually. I like that a lot, actually. I like this a lot. So we throw an acid here, by the way, because it builds up the Victor's Amulet. Watch it. It'll give me a stack of Victor's Amulet. So I get 1 stack and some acid damage off. And I get the Conqueror's Amulet, do the big slam, 7.2k damage.
bear the pain, Veronique. Never
I
surrender.
did not mean to do that. What? I think it works like the rabbits where you can pull them, but they can dodge away from you. So what you want to do is get them in the middle of animation so they can't dodge away from you. Right? Maybe. Oh, for sure, Halibut. For sure. I'm trying that next, actually.
It's unraveling.
Queuing that one up.
Left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Very nice. Nice thing with the punch. Thanks. It was a complete accident. It was a happy accident. I was just spamming the button to pull her, and I just punched her. It was a complete accident.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Okay. Next boss.
She did.
No, you can't pull Mariona, Cammy. Unfortunately, you can't pull her. She's like a one step above an NPC, if that makes sense. She's like just higher ranked than an NPC as far as like poise goes, and like, you know what I mean? Yeah, grr, you know what I mean? Yeah. No, that's totally fair. Yeah, so that's Mariona, or sorry, that's Veronique somewhat solved. I don't know how like consistent that is, but also why are my splits all fucked up? Why'd they change? Is Lumakio harder than Veronique? Absolutely. Absolutely it is harder than Veronique, I would say. Sorry, I know I'm baiting you guys with the splits. Everyone's thinking like, oh, he's on a hitless run. He's hitless. Hitless to Veronique, let's go! Distance PB, but I'm actually not. I'm just routing. So easy scammed. You guys got baited.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can get peace and rest.
Ew. Dude, I forgot this area even existed, honestly. I forgot this labs part and the mines even existed in this game. After after doing speed runs for so long. Sadly, I don't think we can use the Cataclysm, by the way, because the yeah, the Cataclysm might not be as good as the puppet string for Lumakio. Yeah, CRM, do the skip. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I could just skip all this if I wanted to, but I would need the flamethrower anyway to do that. Oh, it's a thermite. You have on Lumakio? He's pretty hard.
I suppose I still live all.
Pretty damn hard. What is this? Is that like the gold coin? I forgot even what this part was even about. It's this guy's bag, right? I don't know what his bag gets him. I think you can just buy more shit from him. Yeah. For ancient discs, I guess. Okay, back to your regularly scheduled Maniac's pinwheel handle for the running section because it just does the most damage. It just does the most damage. So it is just simply the best that I have access to right now. Up here. Thank you. This guy's like pissed. He has no idea what to do now. Oh, that doesn't even kill. Okay. I guess I need to put amulets back on, right? Here. Make a file. Oh, I need to put the fire on the weapon, I guess. The next boss is a carcass boss. Unless he's like human and carcass at the same time. I don't know how the overseer mechanics work. I don't know if he's like human first phase, carcass second phase, or what. But I'm gonna go ahead and assume that he's carcass. Nice. This is the shortcut, okay. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, no shame in that. Yeah, no shame in learning the game on easier difficulties. Honestly, I would say don't let anybody talk down on you about difficulty. It doesn't really matter. As long as you're making an effort to get better, you're chilling. This guy I'm down to just shot put, by the way. Just like shot put. Oh, he just eats that shit. Okay. He just eats the shot put? Oh. Damn, okay. Guy's kind of a Chad, yeah. Big boy. Is this guy gonna spit at me? I don't know. Can anyone tell me what's in that locker right there? Is that a quartz in that locker? I don't think it's worth killing another boulder guy for just a quartz. I also think I'm like at max damage anyway. I don't think I need quartz for anything else. Like it might be nice, but I don't know exactly what it would be good for. Some money, you think?
Subject is behind that door.
In the safe?
Nerves of steel, buddy. Let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Is it one of those items that you can exchange for like a lot of money? I guess that does make sense. Gotcha. Okay. That's useless then to me. I want to do this room again. I want to do this room again because I think I could have done it better. That is even one shot. It's crazy. Wow. Let them burn out here. Could even string them too. Problem is, my visibility is ass with this weapon. That is unfortunately a hit if you get hit by that. Let's try that again. Yeah, bow could be good here, honestly, unironically. Bow could be pretty good here. +1 bow usage. I say it's good because of these guys that you kind of don't want to get close to. Keep my stacks up with the victory amulet. I think they just expire here though, no matter what. Ah. That does not work, unfortunately. I cannot save fire throwables. Can do that though, however. You can pierce through them. Forgot about that. Oh, that's so satisfying. You can just pierce them all. We have ads, guys, in about a minute, by the way. And you guys know. Oh, baby, a triple. And that was my triple collateral on free-for-all. Hey, Woken. How's it going, dude? And this guy, keep the stacks up. Ah, shit. Okay. We'll do this. We'll give him a 2 cost. That works, honestly. Even though it costed 5 Fable Bars, it's actually, like, better that it's safer, right? Fire abrasive. That's actually really nice to see. You can skip all this. This guy doesn't see me, right? Yeah. I just don't trust it, you know? We're gonna drop on this guy's head, though. 2,000 damage. Hey, Woken. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoyed the stream, brother. Okay, for Overseer, what are we doing? What's our Overseer strat? Are we walking in with the wrench? I think we're walking in with the wrench. I think that's just the play. We walk in with the wrench and the baton. Like, this is our classic strategy. You play games with one hand, so look at your kryptonite. Damn.
Test subject is
I can see that
behind
being
door.
rough for sure.
Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing
Is he really gonna follow me all the way down here? Oh my god. Look at him, he's my biggest fan. Brother, what are you doing? I say we just punch him. Is Guardian an optional boss? No. Guardian is required, and so is Overseer. I did, Shane, yeah. It's pretty useless for no-hit runs, but I have used it a couple of times. Maybe like once or twice. Look at him. Oh, shit. Look at that animation. He's crazy. That is a lot of HP. Guys, that was 7,000 damage, and that was like an eighth of his HP. Oh, I guess I didn't add one for Guardian. Okay, I can add one for Guardian, I guess. My bad. I just forgot that he existed, honestly. Oh boy. What a fight this is gonna be, huh? Oh my god. Yo, Graphic with the raid. How's it going, gamers? How's it going, Nemo? Graphic raid, here to spread the truth. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, gamers. Welcome to Lies of P No Hit. This is day 3, I believe, of routing. Right now we're testing different weapons and handles and heads for different boss fights. Thank you, Hyperion. Yeah, payback swing. Let's just learn his moveset first before I go for like damage. Thanks, Hyperion. Yeah, the thing is that like I can't see. The thing is with the payback or with this weapon is that I can't fucking see anything. Even though it's like the highest possible damage, it's just you just can't see. But 7K per hit is juicy. Okay. Slowly chip away at him with the bow. Now that's a good idea. I'll put on the baton for now just to be able to see the attacks, right? Okay. Like, the problem is, like, his weapon is hitting me before it even connects with me. That's the problem that I'm seeing here. I don't know. We're trying to figure that out, Noseland. We're trying to figure out. That's a hit because he staggered me. He sounds like a fish. That's a lot of parrying. I don't think I want to be doing all that parrying. I'm not gonna lie. That is a lot of parrying. Okay, I think I know the general strategy of what we want to do here. I think I know what we want to do. I don't think we're doing payback smash. We could. I have an idea though. I know what's probably a bit better. No, I'm banning the glaive halibut from this challenge. I don't want to use the glaive. I know it's better for everything, but I'm banning myself from using it. Sag? What do you mean Sag? Hype. Glaive is boring as fuck. 2.4K is juicy, which could be 4K with the baton buff. Poor glaive always gets slept on. Nobody even uses the glaive. Fuck. That stomp is kind of hard. 3.2k is pretty juicy. That's so true, Peach. Yeah. The glaive is only good if you're a high-level gamer and perfectly safe work. Well, it's not that. It's not only usable if you're a high-level gamer. It's like it's definitely a lot better in the hands of a good player. But can I not dodge that? Yeah, that I have to try to just avoid. Well, that's what we're thinking, Tendon, is we're thinking about... I'm learning the moveset when I can actually see. And that way, if I can see the boss's attacks, I can see when they're coming. That way, when I'm using the wrench handle, when I can't see the attack coming, I know what attack it is at least. Can you not avoid that? That's a slow attack. I have no juice for that. Needing to be a high level to use a glaive is certainly a claim. It sounds like someone who wants to feel like they're high level for using the glaive. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like a lot of hullabaloo. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of hullabaloo is what I'll call that. Alright, listen, I call it when I see it. What can I say? I'm a bit of a glaive spotter myself. Okay, you know what's unique about this weapon, by the way? About the baton thing, the buff, is that it actually increases the stagger damage, I've noticed. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. It's malarkey. Yeah, so Now I believe we can go ahead and start mixing in the wrench handle now. Sorry. Haven't heard the word hullabaloo before. Well, now you did. My first playthrough, I was like, Glade was like, I'm all faithful when other weapons weren't doing it for me. Yeah. You do start out with it, Sakon. Like, is that avoidable? Do you know if that's avoidable graphic? When you were doing your low damage run? It feels pretty unavoidable to me. I want to get away from that attack. I think that attack is death, honestly. Hey, Chocolito. I think that attack is instant death, so I don't think we should be messing around with that attack. But I have an idea of how I want to play this. I want to keep up the victory amulet frames with throwables. So I guess we need all of these. Well, instead of doing carcass bottles, we'll put cogwheels on. These are a great way to stack up Victor's amulet, even saw blades as well. They're probably even better, but cog blades are more numerous, so I can just keep throwing cog blades and keep keeping the Victor amulet stacked up at 4 stacks, because throwables count, thankfully. We'll start out with some fire, I guess. Get that stacked up. I guess it doesn't stun him right away, right? So. I do play no hit as well at Chocolito, yeah. I'm a big no hit fan. Indeed, I am. Hey, Maxim. I'm doing well, man. Just trying to finish out the routing of DLC bosses for no hit. So we'll do 4. Throw a cogwheel to keep it stacked up. Throw another cogwheel to keep it stacked up. We do a 4-stack slam. We back up. Grant up to full durability again. Fuck. Excuse me for criticizing freezing holes and textures doing speedruns. It's up to you to do it, and to use who might criticize you. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Listen. You can not like it if you want. That's fine with me. I'm not going to hold that against you. But at the same time, I appreciate that. I'm not trying to ruin your day or anything. I'm just doing what I like to do. Okay, big dim. Where's the phase 2? I was trying to... Okay, I was being greedy there. You gotta be careful, because that counts as a hit, I think. Thank you for the follow, dude. Fuck. Like, I'm trying to keep full durability, and I want to keep also fire buff up too. The best way to do that is to keep grinding up your weapon. I also want to try to keep Victory Amulet up, but I don't think it's really possible. I also don't know if he's a carcass or a human. I'm pretty sure he's a carcass, but I don't know if the human amulet even works on him. Like, I'm not sure if phase 1's a human or what. We could do like specialist amulet or whatever that one's called. Is that what it's called? Specialist amulet? I don't know if that does much though. Because I don't think Victor's is doing a whole lot for me. But I don't think specialist will do much for me either. Or strategist, whatever it's called. Yeah, strategist. I don't think it's going to do much for me. We'll see. Ah, fuck me, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we wait for the cooldown, actually. I don't think we want to fight him at all in this phase, right? We don't have to fight him at all, do we? Just like run around. Doesn't he like calm down after a bit? You can punish that, I guess. That was kind of no hit. That was like one hit. Did you know the game Black moves off heels of forward swifters when for bosses or 14 hours all game without no hits, no skipping enemies, and no bosses? Congratulations. I'm gonna try, I think, consumable first. Consumable abrasive first. That way I can have 2 repairs to the weapon. $7K. Repair the weapon again. Okay, now he gets pissed and he gets really mad. This one I can payback smash. Oh, I guess not. I guess I was too far away from him. If you're close enough, he'll do like the staff slam. And that one you can actually parry pretty easily. Then you could go for a stagger into a wrench baton slam and then he's just dead. I've done it before, Maxim. I just haven't done it with DLC yet. I've done any percent and world's first all vanilla bosses. Just haven't done DLC hit list yet. Both runs are on my YouTube channel. Nah, yeah, you can't punish that. Hi, Boomy, by the way. How's it going, Boomy? We're close. We're so close, dude, to a good strategy for this fight. I'm sure it's been done before, Shane. The problem with bow only is that it has to be from New Game Plus because you can't get the bow until the DLC. So it'd be 9 chapters of non-bow gameplay unless you hack it in somehow. I'm gonna try to use the strategist amulet, I think. I don't think Victor amulet is very good. I mean, unless you're keeping up with the throwables. But even then, I think you can get more fire procs off. Maybe you can get an extra fire proc off with strategist amulet. Yeah, that attack is a problem, man. That like combo in that next phase is such a fucking problem. Always thought he was human until I watched Ong Ball use carcass amulet, so I'm convinced he's carcass. The mighty Ong Ball speaks again. Therefore, I must follow his advice. He actually made this game. I think I should be discharging my cells. I've been not doing it. I think I should. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this fight like full deflect. I'm going to have to do some sort of like compromise. I don't think full deflect is the play here. I think like it's hard to play perfectly for that long. Because this is going to be like 2.5 hours into the run. Right. Well, I'm just lowering the fight. I'm not trying to min-max yet, but now I'm kind of trying to min-max. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. That was a new opener. That was a brand new opener. I've never seen that one before. What was that? That was a brand new opener I've never seen before. That was crazy. That was indeed crazy. I want to get a stagger, but like I don't get staggers for some reason in this guy. Maybe he like resets stagger when he gets super angry and pissed off. Fuck, man. Does just one shot put always take him out of that? That'd be great if it did. That'd be actually great if it did. If one shot put can take him out of that, that would do wonders for me. We can try to min-max now, I guess. Like, that attack is so bad because, like, I feel like I just cannot, for the life of me, dodge it. almost dead off this. The only hit that I took was the knockback at the start. The only hit that I took. How's it going, Fenrir? Oh boy, we're almost there. Yeah, I know. Right there. Yippee. We're so close. Can I do this? I think that always stuns him. There we go. That's hitless right there, baby. So we don't even need the wrench then. That way we can play on medium load. We don't have to play on light or on slightly heavy, because we can just use the wrench handle the entire time if we're confident in our dodges with medium load. Because right now we're on slightly heavy, which is like pretty bad, actually. Slight heavy is not good. You don't want to be slight heavy. You want to be at worst medium. I mean, you could if you want Shane, but he wouldn't attack me, which would mean that it would have a chance of, you know, going around his body and hitting me, or it would just straight up not be efficient, have him not looking at me. If that makes sense. Nice. Thank you, Night Star. Big damage. Yep. It's so funny because, like, 7K is like that much. But if you look at the damage at the bottom, I'm doing a lot of damage. If you look at, like, how much damage is actually being done in fire damage, in DOT, in weapon damage, it's a lot. Like, even though it doesn't look like a lot, it's a lot of damage. It's like more than anything else in the game, pretty much. It's like 7-8K per hit, which is like the most you can get of like anything. The only thing I'm worried about is the stomp, Hyperion. The stomp always hits me for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it's hard to avoid. This one. It's like a shockwave that hits you like almost no matter what. It's very hard to dodge it, in my opinion. Yeah, you can get more by only doing max durability swings, but that's hard to do. It's hard to only do max durability swings because like he's always running at you, and you always have to like, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm using abrasive at the start, because I have 2 of these, and both of these repair the weapon. So I have 2 uses of those. Yeah, I don't blame you. The problem is that, like, if it's not gonna decrease the amount of hits from like 4 to 3, for example, I don't really worry about that. But yeah, no, I definitely agree. Max durability, if possible, is of course better. And discharge. Fuck, I didn't dodge that, really? Okay. Because it'll do like 6.9 instead of 7.4, which is a lot of damage, but I don't think it'll save an entire patient or payback smash. That's like 2 fire throwables that it saves, which is still a lot of damage, and it's definitely worth trying to min-max for. This weapon for this damage, I would say if you're looking for highest damage, you should start with this live puppet axe. Absolutely. Amulets, I have Carcass, Watchman, Conqueror, Strategist. I didn't know what to put here because I don't think Victor's is getting a lot of value. Also, I don't know if Strategist is even working that well, but I don't know what else I would put on, honestly, because Victor's is not doing much. What about Mariona? I tested it, it's ass. I don't think it works on Fable attacks. I think it just does not work on Fable attacks at all. Yeah, it was very upsetting to see that. Because what I was doing is I was in the training yard and I was trying out with the Fable Quartz upgrade, like the augment system that you can do with the DLC now. And the damage numbers were about 200. It was about 200 more per Fable attack. But I wasn't seeing any higher numbers with the Mariona amulet. Bone sawing blade with curved sword handles, your favorite? Yeah, it's a pretty good combo. I would say, honestly, the one that I'm using, it probably does more damage, but yeah, that's definitely a good combo. $5K? Ooh. That was such low damage. I thought I'd do 5K with full durability and discharge cells. 5K again. $15K. Prepare the weapon again. These. Maybe I should have done the art there. Honestly, I might just start parrying that one too. I hate that fucking stomp, dude. It's so shit. Oh my god, it's big damage. 29,000 damage. Big. How's the strat looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. The only problem is the stomp. The stomp is always hitting me. And like a stray hit is happening where I'm like blocking instead of perfect guarding. Just because I'm just like, I can't really see the attack that well with this weapon. But it's going well, I would say. We're ready to move on soon, I would say. Now it's time for the bad running sections. Those are gonna be pretty terrible. Ones coming up are gonna be pretty terrible. I won't lie to you. Like, how do you dodge that? It's so shit. Oh, that stomp is so cringe, man. Dashing sideways, doesn't that help? What, for the stomp? I don't think so. I think the stomp you just have to outspace, but it's hard to do that because he only does it when you're close to him. Hitless. Nice. Fuck, man. Like, oh, this boss has so many delayed attacks. It's so annoying. They're so clunky to parry. Oh my god. We have an ad break, guys, in about 1 minute, by the way. I'm not gonna do it without being discharged. Dude, oh my god, that fucking stomp, bro. Like, how do you dodge that stomp? It's so frustrating. It's gotta be away from it, I guess, somehow. I guess just like, I don't know. I haven't seen him stomp like after a patient smash, but like, I guess run away after every patient smash. Or I keep calling it patient smash, payback smash. Or payback swing. Yeah, okay. I think I know what I'm doing wrong there. AK is insane. Yeah. It's a little bit bonkers, I won't lie. Screw this guy. Yeah, this one's going to be a big roadblock for sure. This one's going to be a big roadblock, I think. I don't even know what I'm going to do for Arlecchino yet. Probably just payback slam. Payback swing. I don't know. Maybe wrench baton. Maybe both. I don't really know what I'm going to do for Arlecchino yet. Or just full respect to whatever's better at dealing with him. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. Best crit build weapon? That stomp is so cancer. Best crit build weapon? Probably the trident, I would say. It's like the second favorite no-hit weapon. Yeah, this stomp is just insane. Yeah, I feel like difficulty 5 is probably the closest thing a casual player will get to like no-hitting a boss. It's just, yeah, it's pretty hard. You can't really get hit at all. They have so much HP. Appreciate Amusement City Spirit with Tyrant right now. I'm not sure how much better Trident was. I mean, they're both really good. The Trident is slower, but it does a lot more damage. The crits are going to be a lot bigger on the Trident for sure. For DLC, it's probably better as well, because you just want big damage for the DLC. The City Long Spear did well in the base game when things had not a lot of HP, but in the DLC, things have so much more HP. It's kind of like how Wrench Baton got outclassed by other things because the DLC just has tankier enemies. Yeah, I don't have to worry about min-maxing here. Playing Peggle right now? Well, you're not no-hitting Lies of P DLC, so that's, you know, at least one step above what I'm doing right now. Maybe we just use Victory Amulet anyway. I think we just use Victory Amulet anyway, even though it doesn't seem to be doing much. I think it's better than Strategist Amulet. I don't think Strategist Amulet does anything. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's doing anything. Fuck, man. Oh, I lost durability as well because I didn't perfect guard. Blocked. I don't know. It just sucks because I feel you guys are getting bored, and I don't know what to do because I can't just keep going. I have to make this work. I can't just ignore the problems with this boss fight. But it's kind of like, I guess, boring to you guys from the feedback that I'm receiving. There you go, hon. Hey, Frosted Kiwi. It's going well. Hitting a wall here with this boss. It's not very consistent. It works, but it's not very consistent. What I'm doing works, but he has so much health that it's like kind of... I don't know. It's a little bit fucked up. The best Bloodborne gem ever? What is it? Like the routing streams? Well, the fact that it's background noise makes me feel like it's not engaging. So that's not really my goal, but that's fair. That is totally fair. I think we need to get one more before the fire wears off, by the way. How do you beat Mariona? Any possibility to show one round? Yeah. I'll try. I'll do one, Esther. It'll be a good break, I think. It'll be a good break from this guy.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
How humiliating that you should see a power I was saving for you.
I had no rival beyond Lane. It should have been
That's the Mariona strat.
love.
Who is scripted? Not really completely scripted, but it's like pretty scripted, I would say. Also, the Croc is kind of scripted too. I forget the exact order that I did Croc, but I'll do Croc as well. No, that's not it at all. That's not it at all, Esther. You gotta remember that I spend like hours in these scripts. Like, I was just complaining about how like I feel like I'm not being engaging. Because I just spent like 2 hours fighting Overseer. So I mean, these scripts, they just take a lot of time to master. I'll see if I can do Croc. I don't really remember Croc. I think it's like 3 clusters. And then some charge R2s. And then it was like 2 balls. Then there was some more charge attack action. Okay, well, that didn't really work because whatever, it's fine. Yeah, that didn't really work because I guess you're not supposed to. The point was to do a fatal attack and then flip on him again. I'll do that one more time, but yeah, you can pretty much script the crocodile too. The hardest parts so far are the zoo. The zoo, and then Mariona and Overseer so far. The 3 hardest parts, I would say. Hey, Wick. How's it going, dude? Okay. Well, that's good to know that he can just do that. I might as well throw a shot put at him. I think what happened there was that he went up, and so it stopped hitting him with the cluster grenades because his head went up. I think that's what happened. But usually 3 clusters was enough, so that's good to know. We need to throw a shot put, I guess. Oh, okay. So I guess the script doesn't work then. All right, well, this is something that we can fix before we go back to Overseer. We can fix this first, I guess. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work anymore. Okay. Interesting. I guess I got lucky the times that it was working. So we can fix this while, I guess, in the meantime, while we're waiting for Overseer to cook a little bit more. The damage is not an issue. It's about juggling the staggers, right? I gotta fix that more later. I'll leave it for now, but I wish it was like Elden Ring where I could see like the stagger meter. That would be very helpful. There's a mod that does that, but it crashes your game, unfortunately. Unless the updated version doesn't crash your game. I'll have to talk to the mod again, or the creator that made the mod, and see if it's like updated for DLC. God, instant stomp is crazy, by the way. Besides the stomp at the start, I don't know. The stomp is just I don't know how to deal with the stomp. The stomp is just too much for me. I really don't know how to deal with it. Yow! The stomp is really just like the worst move that he can do because it's like an AoE all around him, and it's a hit because it's a stagger. It does no damage, but it's still a hit. Unfortunately. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know, we can move on, I guess, because it'll be more fun for you guys, but I'll fix it more offline, I guess. Need to refresh my buff. We'll do it now. I'm waiting for you, buddy. Hitless, and I was able to deal with the stomps twice there in that fight. That was good. Okay, we'll do one more, and then we'll move on. One more good one, and we can move on. Feels like difficulty spikes up a lot from Cryptid Parade Master being super easy, and then DLC bosses are super hard. Yeah, well, I think because they want you to beat the game first, and then come back to the DLC. I think it's like supposed to be post-nameless. It warns you about going to the DLC. Maybe I can just parry that if I'm too close. Hey, Nemortis. boss makes you flying a lot. I don't know what that means exactly, but I'm sorry to hear that. Yorm? Yeah, kind of like Yorm, I guess. You can roll Yorm's stomp, though. You can't roll this guy's stomp. You have to either deflect it or not be near it, I think. Whiff. Do it after this one. We could have still done the thing on me, I guess. Hitless, I think. I don't remember if I got hit or not on that. $5'11" versus 6-foot guy. Hey, Master Chief. No glaive, no glaive. I'm banning myself from using the glaive. It'd be too OP, I think, to use. Say I missed one. What happens then? Well, I die because I get hit there. But I wanted one more good one. We'll get one more good one in. Then we'll call it for this boss, and we'll move on to the mines. Fuck. Who's did they bring us practice tonight? No pressure. I think I'll have to pass, Josh. I have not done any base game at all with the new format, so I'm gonna have to probably pass until I can get practice on the base game. Very much in the same boat, yeah. I just want to like know what the squares do at least in the base game. I want to know how to do them before I just send matches. Okay, dude, like I'm gonna crash out on this fucking boss, man. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out. There's a stomp, it's fine. Yep. Get out of there for the stomp. I don't know if we're ready for this, chat. We are ready for this, okay. It would seem that we're ready for this. All right, that one was not hit. We'll go again. It's like the opener and then like identifying stomps are the hardest parts. I would like to, dude, if only this game had like Elden Ring practice tools where you could just get them to the stomp over and over again, learn to dodge it. But it's all good. Hey, Akira. What's going on, dude? God damn it, dude. Hit again. Okay. We're getting there at least. We're getting there at least. My man is better than Ong Ball at Lies of P. Well, the thing about Ong Ball is that he doesn't do full game runs like we do, so it's hard to compare what he does to what we do. It's not really like the same game at all. Like, it's just that it's kind of like comparing like Dark Souls to Lies of P. It's like a different thing altogether. It's like full game runs, I would say, are probably harder than flashy kills and new game plus 7 kills. But that's just me. Bro. Oh, his reach. He can just like get all the way across the room in like half a second, man. That's the thing about like buffing. Hi, how's it going, Geppetto's puppet? We're getting there, you say. A little bit. The thing about buffing in this fight is that like you're just standing still and you're just like useless. You're just standing still for like 10 seconds. You can't really do anything. Nice. I'll take that. Pop. Hi, Elidoro. Don't help me or anything. You didn't have to help me. That's fine. Didn't want help anyway.
May this creature you showed great skill. I'm heading to hope.
I need more time.
She needs more time, chat. Let's buy her some more time. It's you rat bastard. Okay, for exploration, I think we don't use the wrench because that's a terrible idea. Instead, we use the coil stick or the maniac puppet pinwheel thing. Switch over to puppet amulet as well. Could put on a wrench baton, I guess, for backup.
Well, are you so very like no There was but he just passed the rock.
Okay. Make a file at the mine start, I guess. Oh, you want? Let me put the lightning on my blade. I have a small feeling, chat. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get to like the first couple enemies, and I'm not gonna be able to one-shot them. Just a suspicion, you know.
You could say we found a silver lining.
A silver lining.
You know what? Never mind. Stop. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Why'd that boulder just break? Yeah, see, like, we don't one-shot these guys. How can we do more damage? I guess only way we can do more damage is by buffing or throwing something at them before hitting them. Or puppet stringing them, I guess. And then this guy, we're probably going to have to do one of these for... I don't know if that's safe, but we'll roll with it for now, I guess. So close to one-shotting him. That does one-shot them. But this guy is not happy about that. Fuck. I wonder if you could just sneak past these guys. You probably don't have to kill these puppets. What is this? Yeah, if that's all you get is just like a couple of pickups, you don't have to do this at all, really. Who threw that at me? From where? That seems to work But I don't know if there's a quick attack they can do that's faster than that one, but it seems like that one works.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
Okay. Mines Part 2. Hey, Bing Bong. It's crazy weapon, brother. Hey, it gets the job done. It gets the job done. Hi, Cactus. How are you doing? All right, we'll make another one, and we'll call that... Okay, that guy sees you. Okay, so he starts looking. But I can just one-shot both of them. Okay. Let's go to 10 advance. So we get some more damage in these throwables. If we really wanted to like be stingy about our throwables, we could just wait for the DOT on the acid. So that's 2 throwables for that guy. If you wait for the DOT on the acid. And then you would buff. Second one's up there. And then he'll just die to DOT. I want to save this grindstone that I have. I don't want to use it on these guys. I don't think I need to. This guy's a free backstab. Yep. And then that guy's a one-shot without the grindstone. Oh god. Maybe do you want like an abrasive or something like that? How much abrasive do I have? I probably have plenty of... Yeah, I have 6. I have plenty. I probably had enough to do that. Oh, damn. Okay. This punch, by the way, is really useful. That punch has saved me so much, like, so many throwables. The fact that you can just, like, punch things and put them on the ground is really good CC. Holy shit, man. Well, I've been doing so related things. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I was thinking about it. I was definitely thinking about it. No bow. I keep forgetting the bow exists, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting that it even exists. It's pretty good, though. Honestly, it could be useful. But I keep forgetting that it even exists, to be honest. Okay. Not when that happens. Okay, that's actually super useful. I can probably throwable line up this guy if I really wanted to. I could probably throwable line up him from here. Let's see if we can find a lineup for this guy. So, like, go like this, like hold S, and then something like this would work. Something like that, I guess. That's too high. So, like, somewhere down here. Do they follow me? Can I just, like, do this first or just get aggro? It does not aggro. Oh, that's just a one shot. Okay. That's probably worth it then. That is probably worth it. IMHO. Okay. It'll probably still work from here. But then he comes back. Yeah. We need to find a better lineup. Do you guys enjoy the level of prep that goes into these no-hit runs, or do you think it's boring? What's your guys' honest opinions? Okay, I want to see if I do this, if I can do a 2 cost on this guy. Yeah, okay, you can 2-cost him with a lightning abrasive. That's really good. Oh, is he still throwing at me? He is. Okay. Okay. So I can 2-cost these two as well. Why didn't I take second grindstone? I did. I do have 2 grindstones. What do you mean? Okay. And this guy's gonna patrol back. And on the way back, I'm gonna 2-cost them. Oh, shit. It's fine. That's fair montage. The thing is with Lies of Be Hitless though is I think it's like different in a way. It's like more methodical. I think it's more interesting than other games no hit, personally. I think it's the best like no hit game. But that's just my personal bias. I'm definitely biased towards my baby. Okay, and then for this guy... I think I'm just going to wait for him to run out and then just do a Fable Art on him and just kill him in one hit. Is what I think is how this is going to work. Okay, he doesn't get staggered by that. Interesting. I like it. I feel like it helps people understand the mechanics of the game more. I know it's been helpful for me. That's good to hear, Bloggish. I'm glad to hear that. It's like kind of like the director's cut in a way, yeah. You like learn so much more about the game. Okay. Okay. I'm not even mad. Wonder if I can just run back over there or if the wall's gonna be broken already. Wall is not broken. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's not broken. Man, this thing really sucks, doesn't it? The Fable Art really sucks in this weapon. It does a lot of damage, but it just kind of sucks for like stagger. Doesn't stagger at all. But I need Victor's Amulet on if I'm going to use this weapon. I think it's like the only way to use this weapon. It's got lots of multi-hits. Fuck. No, it's not all DLC bosses, Master Chief. It's just up until the final boss. It's just new game to the final boss. Think of it like DLC any percent. Yeah, but that's lame. Yeah, and that's boring. This guy's got a lot of poise, huh? I can throw a cluster grenade at him, I guess. While he's like coming out of the wall. Maybe the wrench baton is just better for this. Good old classic wrench baton. The classic. How could you ever sleep on wrench baton? That also wasn't discharged. So that's more damage that I'm missing out on. Yep. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage.
It's time to pay up, freeloaders.
Yo, Henryman with the 2 months, man. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome back, dude. So we're gonna use that for either the Icarus or the Cataclysm. I don't know which one I want to try out yet. I think just Icarus for Guardian because I don't think Cataclysm is gonna be any good, like at all. Because we're gonna have to keep the points in Puppet String. We don't want to invest anything in Cataclysm or respec for Cataclysm. It's not gonna be as good as Puppet String. I fear nothing will be good as Puppet String aware. What? They have iframes. From where? Is that just like the ground breaking? Must be. Hey, Rayto. Second favorite boss OST of the DLC? Really? I don't remember what it sounds like, actually. And I assume we just, like... You know what I mean? Yeah, give him the old fucking bop, you know what I mean? I missed that on my first playthrough.
Blazes was that?
I didn't, because I wasn't looking that way down the elevator. I think we just like baton buff R2 the battery and then we do a slam afterwards. I think so, Rito. I think it's just those. It's kind of crazy. Like, there's actually like a lot of bosses in this DLC. I have no Fable. Okay. Oh, I guess I can do this first. You should do Lies L1 all bosses AA plus DLC. Lies L1? What does that mean? Like L1 only? Pop. Pop. This is the lore, right? Oh, no, it's not. Hey, Dormammu. Routing's going good. Routing's going really good. Level 1. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know what L1 meant. That camera angle was crazy. This is like the wrench baton section, dude. I think we should make the file at the Stargazer, because I'll likely be doing this from the Stargazer, so whatever works is likely going to be from the Stargazer. Because I've had this strat not work before, actually. chest here. Probably can buff before he starts his rotation. Around the room. Okay. Okay. No, we won't be doing full runs till probably like the end of this week. I mean, I say that, but we're already like almost through the DLC already. We only have Lumacchio and Arlecchino left, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see how that all shakes out. Hopefully it runs by the end of the week. That's so funny. It's like that happens and then what? Really, Alvaro? Yeah. That's fair. That is fair enough. I do respect that. The only Souls like where I love playing strength build. Yeah. It's a little bit cheesy using throwables and strength, but it's the only way that I think this is possible. I think this game is too hard to do without cheesing. Oh boy, here comes the methodical. Oh, what's the distance that I have to be away from the mini boss? I hate this mini game. Maybe, Dormammu. We can try that, I guess. I don't think that's gonna work, but I could like shot put him, I guess, to get him on the ground and then do it. EL10, no weapon upgrade, no hit. Yeah, that's CBT. Can I do this and then... Oh. I mean, no, Chief, but... doing no hit, 2 Dragon Sword, parry only, like, I don't think you guys understand how hard that is. I guess nobody's really claiming that it'd be no hit, but... yeah, people will say all the time, like, oh, why are you cheesing? And it's like, I don't think it's really possible otherwise without cheesing. No, I wouldn't say that. That's cheesing. But no, there'll be people that are like, oh, why are you using the bow? Like, why are you using this? Why are you using throwables if you know? But I don't know. People that like shit on no hit runs don't really know how hard it is to do them. Let's go this way. Let's get closer to him. The range feels so like coin flip, dude. I feel like the range is just fucked up there. They don't know the fear from the dog sections, yeah. Yeah, fight every enemy too, which is basically what this run is like fight most enemies. So this does appease that crowd a little bit. I just like walk up to him. Honestly, that works better. That's where I got this build from, Bio. It was just like my speedrunner brain collided with my no-hit runner brain, and it was like, what's like the cheesiest brainless build that I can do that puts the margin of error as high as possible. When people were doing no-hit any percent for this game, people were using like guard parries, the 2 dragon sword, the city long spear, like they were doing a bunch of shit that required like a high level execution. But I think it's kind of like pointless in a way to do stuff like with high level execution for no hit runs, because kind of the point of a no hit run is that you're going to be nervous. You're going to be nervous. You're going to be shaking in your boots. So you want something to rely on. And for me, my rock is my wrench or my coil stick puppet axe. Those are my rocks. Those 2 things get me through the game. Right? Man, the wrench baton is so good, man. It's so good. The reason why this is working, by the way, is because the handle fable on the baton buffs the poise damage too. So this is like buffed poise damage. Yeah, literally, just like that guy right there. That guy's got buffed poise damage. Good old, who's that, Kowalski? I don't remember that show. The Penguins from Madagascar. How's it going, Onion, by the way? Hello. You missed the skips? I missed them too. I miss killing Veronique and then skipping over here right away. Skipping all of the mines, all of, you know, Overseer. It saves so much time. Is there an enemy in here? Oh, there sure is. What is that? What is that? What's in that chest? You guys know what's in that chest? By any chance? My guess is like Legion Caliber or some shit like that. Or like Klaus bag or something like that. Bonk.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Yeah, no worries. No worries if you don't remember. I don't remember either. I have a feeling the Cataclysm is going to be good, guys. Listen, we have saw blades for the for Guardian. I want to try the Cataclysm. I really want to try it. I really want to cook with the Cataclysm, even though I know it's not going to be very good. I want to just like try it, man. I need 4 to get it to maxed out. How many can I buy? 2. I need 2 more if I want to max out something. What about you? You don't sell any. Yeah. A little bit heavier, but that's fine. So the reason why I think this is good is because you can like blast yourself backwards. Also, look at that damage. 1K ranged, and you can blast yourself backwards. Like, that's kind of good, you know? Look at that. I don't know. Or are we dancers? Okay. Guardian time. Merchant and DLC sell the regards for the arm? Okay. So we could, in theory, get it to max upgrade. Are we human? Or are we dancers? When did you get here? Why is Lumakio not here?
You may be any...
Well. Oh. Well.
I see. For ancient discs, yeah. Yep. I need 1 more. So the only one that I wouldn't have, I guess, would be this one. The perfect reload. That's the one that I want, though, is the problem. But whatever. What are my throwables looking like? A very healthy amount of throwables, honestly, all things considered. A very, very healthy amount of throwables going into Guardian here. I want to restock, but at the same time, I don't really even have to. Okay. Now the question is, which weapon are we using for this boss? Which weapon are we using for the Guardian? Call me crazy, but let's go pinwheel. I think we go pinwheel. Just for the straight up damage. Let him cook. Let him cook. Oh, you know what? Let me discharge pull cells first. Also, let me get fire on the grindstone as well. I think we could do really good stuff here with the multi-hits. Breaking the horn early could be really nice. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I have a lot of stamina. I have 12. 12 is like all you need, honestly. Guardian. All right. Time for cinema. Cinema cutscene. Also the best door open animation in the entire game. You know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying, you know? I love this part right here. The boom, boom, boom. That's such a nice fucking touch, man. This is the coolest boss in the entire DLC. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna front. Okay. Here. We'll do boss music for this one. This one's got a really good theme. That's a lot of damage. Okay, that's big damn. God, I'm like reliving my first playthrough. I love this boss so much, dude. This boss is so fucking good, man. No, we're not doing cells, by the way. We're I know what I'm doing. We're not doing cells right now because we're trying to learn the boss. That's what we're doing. We're not min-maxing yet. That's why I'm not doing only running attacks. That's why I'm keeping my cells charged up. Yes, it is indeed big damage. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. The deflecting fable will do even more damage. I mean, maybe. The thing with Guardian is that you need a weapon that can actually like R1 it to death, and I don't think you can R1 with the wrench at all. It's like the shittiest move of all time. You really can't use the wrench as, or like the wrench handle R1. Yeah, you have to like get comfy on that. It's not even like a damage opening, huh? At least not with this weapon. It's not. Also, I think we're saving Hornbreak for second phase because we can't Hornbreak in phase 1. We do way too much damage to Hornbreak in phase 1. We could break it off the bat if we wanted to, but I don't think it's very good. I think you want to break the horn in phase 2. Okay. That is also not an opening, I guess, because you have to watch out for the red attack there. I need to just hold there, I guess, as well when he goes over me. But the upside is that I know that after the red attack, I can get a big combo off, like a big charger 2 hit or something like that. Could even get more strength too. I don't even know how much I get per level, but I can go up to like almost 50 strength. I don't think it's gonna really do much for me though. I think 44 is like my limit, my hard limit. That double hit there is crazy. So here I can't do an attack, by the way. I have to just sit for a little bit. Look at that. And coming down and bop. I also got the Gemini elixir off before he died too. Very cool. Very, very cool. And that's even without min-maxing, of course, because we haven't even tried discharging cells yet. Haven't even tried any of that. So let's do that now. Discharge our cells, and we might play around our full durability. I doubt that it's really going to come into play though, because I'd have to only do running attacks, which is kind of like not good. R1s are a bit safer, I think, on this fight than running attacks. Even tap R2s are nice for the cleave. It goes like that, or diagonally, and cleaves them. Could be good. Could be big. Let's see. Yeah, so we can just do that. Okay. I was like wondering, like, is he ever gonna do that attack that I don't like? Yeah, he can. He sure can. He sure can. I just wonder if this is even the best handle, even though it does a shit ton of damage. Like, what else could we be using? Baton, Coil stick, probably pretty good. I think it's between baton, coil stick, and pinwheel. I don't think wrench is an option because the R1s suck on the wrench. Even though the damage is big, he has so much HP that it doesn't really matter. He probably, I think he has a little more than Overseer. But the trade-off is that the Visceral does so much damage. Kind of hitless, but that was still good. Not hitless, but still good. And still have not found a use for Cataclysm, by the way. Still have not found a use for Cataclysm. We could charge it up and then just never use it, then wait till the end, then boom! You know what I mean? Give him the boom, boom, boom! Could maybe have done a hit there. Not like the idea of that. Gotta be very careful with this guy. I guess there you're like exhausting your stamina, so you probably shouldn't be like going all in. Okay, Midir. All right, Midir. How much stamina is consumed, by the way? I feel like, why is it taking so much stamina? I mean, that's enough. I can survive with that stamina, but like, this weapon just consumes so much. Consumes so much. Had "let's go" typed out early and I jinxed you. All right, that's it. Get him out of here. All right, back to our music. I had enough of the Guardian OST already. Boom! Oh, shit. All right, one more good one, then we can keep going. I want to try out the Pale Knight, honestly. It could be good. Listen, it literally could be good. No cope, no troll. It could be like literally the weapon for Arlecchino and Lumakio. Probably not, but it'd be, you know, fun to try it at least and see if it's any good. That was mega close to me, by the way. Very concerning. Okay. I'll take it. I will take it. So we got ourselves a Pale Knight. Listen, I'm not coping when I say it could be good. I promise you, I'm not coping. It actually could be good.
Well,
But Nightmare Amulet could be good too. But I want to try it so bad. Yo, Niddle with the raid. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, gamers. I just got my favorite weapon in the entire game. We're ready to game now. No hit slop. Let's go. Yeah, we've been routing no hit for this game. What else did I upgrade, by the way? Oh, it was the bow. Okay, I see. Yeah. So we have to upgrade 2 special weapons, which means that we need to buy all of the stones if we're going to upgrade this one too. But yeah, welcome on in, Niddle plus Raiders. Hope you guys had a good time there. We're doing some no-hit slop. I just have been vibing with this. This is going to be a long-ass run. This is going to be like a long-ass run when I finish routing and everything. I've been having fun with it. I have like 4 different weapons that I'm using. Now 5 with this Guardian weapon that I just got. It's a fun time though. Very, very fun time. This is a long ass thing. Yeah, that's fair. It is very long. Yeah. Do we know any other games? I have no hit. This game, any percent, and all vanilla bosses. I've done Elden Ring any percent. I've done Bloodborne any percent. I've done Demon Souls Remake any percent. That's as far as my no hit goes. Here we go, boys. Pale Knight. Stop Motivity crank on that bad boy. Cooking with gas here. The reason why these weapons good is because it's kind of like a ranged weapon, so I think it could be unironically good, by the way. I'm not even just like trolling for the sake of like, oh, it's the weapon that you want to use. I think it could be good, okay? Listen. I think it has a chance. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it the college try, okay? I'll give it the old college try. So, the reason why I think it's good is because it's kind of ranged. So look at that. That's all range damage. That's also range damage. You see what I mean? You see where I'm coming at here? You can get blasted away. I don't think it's cope at all. I think that it's good. So what's even better about this weapon is what you can do is you can kind of like, you can buff it with the Fable like that. Now you got a blue fire on your sword. Now you got a bunch of cool shit going on here. Fly yourself back in, give him the old bunkai. 14,000 damage in like 4 hits. So I think it could be good. I could be coping because it's my favorite weapon in the game and I just want to use it because it's my favorite weapon in the game. But listen, if it works, it'll be cinema. It'll be absolute cinema if this actually works and if the weapon's good. This run will be absolute cinema. Yeah, Wombat. Yep. You're goddamn right. To watch you forever. Absolutely.
The boss.
My gut tells me that it'll be good, Wombat. My gut tells me that it's going to be pretty solid because it's kind of like range damage. But we'll see. We'll see. I probably can't like slam it for every single encounter, but it probably has niche case uses. I did, Wombat, yeah. Everything up to this point's been loosely routed. I've spent a lot of time practicing other bosses, but
can save Leia and Romeo.
Yeah, it's everything's like loosely routed, I would say. Ooh, I don't know if it's safe to just fucking backstab that guy. Also, I think puppet string is better for these guys. You see what I mean? It's like range damage. It's pretty good. This guy, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a buff here, and we're going to, yeah. Hey, welcome in, Delis. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time playing E33. Surely nothing bad happened, right? Surely everything is okay. You got sad McDonald's after the E33 traumatized you. You know what? Justified. We're just gonna run past this guy. Hmm. Oh my god, he's so tanky, he has so much poise. Okay. So... Fuck, he has so much poise. He has so much poise, actually. That's insane. It is indeed a gun bleed, yeah. We're trying it out, see if it's good at all. I think it's good because of the range damage. I think I need puppet string with it for it to work, like, as good as it possibly can. I don't think we can actually use the Cataclysm with the Gunblade. I think it's Cataclysm or Gunblade. I don't think it's both. I don't think both work together very well. When HP is low. Oh, RTSR. Oh, that's right. I think we just grab this, right? We just grab our TSR for our Lakino. The question is, how do you, like, I guess fall damage? I was like, how are you going to proc it? But seems annoying to upkeep with pulse cells or discharge buff, but let's make a file for this, I guess. Oh, let me go back and change this to acid, maybe. Just about the DLC now is most useful glitch in Lies of P. Most useful glitch? Maybe like the Romeo skip. If you check my most recent speedrun on YouTube, you can see the Romeo skip. That one's pretty useful. Skips a lot. Shipwrecks start. He does not stagger out of that. I'm not sure if there is, Yen. Can I punch this guy onto the ground, maybe? You can. He just tanked that shit. Hey, the follow, dude. Okay, now we're cooking with gas, guys. Now we're cooking with gas. What did I say? Cooking. We're absolutely cooking, chat. Are you kidding me? Fuck. I think we're gonna get to Lumakio and then stop, by the way, guys. I think we're gonna get to Lumakio and then stop. I think that's the plan. Away, away. do Rose Estate run and Rose Estate tomorrow. I don't want to say runs the next day, but listen, it's a possibility. It's a possibility, you know? To be fair, though, you could like literally use like whatever you want at this point in the game. So I don't think it's just, I don't think it's the gunblade being good as much as like my build is just solid. But yeah. I would like to think the gunblade is doing something. I would like to think that it's like good, reliable range damage in some way. I think it's good though. I think it's like genuinely good. I don't think I'm coping or anything. I knew it'd be good. Honestly, I knew it'd be good. Don't want to go too far back with this guy right here. It's genuinely good, Bio. You cannot deny that it's genuinely pretty good. Are you kidding me? This shit is genuinely good. It's a good fish killer, too. Watch this. Boom. Come here. Come here, fishy. I love the punch so much. So weird not seeing you set up for the skip. I guess that's kind of fair enough, huh? Can I sneak up on this guy? This one I don't think I can pull. That one I don't know if I can pull, by the way. That one I think I have to assassinate from stealth. I have to save an acid for that guy and assassinate him from stealth, I think is what we have to do there. Can you backstab those guys? I have no clue. But I'm pretty sure that's how we're going to get through that part. Is by saving an acid for that part. I don't have to use acid grindstone. I can use acid abrasive. Why don't you discharge? I'm accounting for extra damage lost, Yen. I don't discharge because I'm accounting for like, oh, maybe I don't have enough damage, or maybe I'm over leveled on my save files or whatever. I'm just trying to account for as little damage as possible. Once everything is good to go, then I hyper optimize for damage. Yow! Okay, he doesn't stagger either, I guess. Think of the fall, dude. Welcome on in. I guess you have to punch that guy, I guess. That guy is probably punch only. Fable in there. Fable in here too, so I'll just use one, I guess. Back to 5 catalysts. Do charge 2 on this guy. Charge 2 on this guy. You can like pre-fire, which is really nice with this thing. It's a note, right? Yeah. A letter to family. Don't want to go too far because this door has to open. God, it's so good for clearing out rooms. It's like, NYPD, open up. Boom. Can I pull this thing? Not a good idea to pull this thing. I would say it's not a good idea to pull this thing. Yeah, not a good idea. Okay, we'll restore position here when we load in. Yeah, Max. I wish it was available earlier too. Doing a full run with it would be really nice. So I wish you could like go to the DLC like earlier than they allow you to. This guy will throw one. And then we'll use... No, we don't need to use an acid abrasive on this guy, I don't think. We'll wait for the second fish, and we'll pull the second fish. Could even like throw an acid canister at that guy, and the DLT will burn while the fish is chasing me. Could be a play. Punch him. Boom. 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 Okay, I think I need a file for this guy down here. Damn, you can pull this one? Okay. We have to assassinate this one from stealth. Fuck, he saw me. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. I think this is legit good, by the way. I don't think this is just like, oh, it's just fun. It's also really good. Because I can't think of a better weapon that could clear out these rooms, honestly. I think it's like legit good. Hey, Santakisu. Good morning, dude. It's been good. Fighting's been pretty good. This has been quite the challenging enemy, surprisingly. But I think the biggest challenge was Overseer tonight. What if we just walk up and just shoot her? Probably can just kill her, right? Okay. If you just walk up and just fucking shoot her, you can just pull her and stun her with the punch. That kind of works, I guess. Okay. Probably more sharks, right? Or more fish. Yeah, more fish. Okay. Might need to use throwable in this one. Fire throwable in that one. Oh. This is the cracking ice segment. Okay, yeah. I was like, there's gonna be something here. There's gotta be. I was like, there's gotta be something there. Okay, do that again. Come on. We'll just throw one of these at this an enemy and let it just burn them. Let it tick them down. Even switch off of the bow if we wanted to. I always forget the bow exists, honestly. Supplies of E. My favorite video game. I love that game. The fish comes from this side. You actually have to... That's actually fucked up, that it's like a trap that you have to trigger. Dude, these fish are so fucking annoying, man. They literally made it so like you have to trigger them. It's so annoying. Why'd they do that? Why'd they make the fish so that you have to trigger them, or else you just... Dude, what the fuck? Why'd they make it like that? You can't bait them out by any way, I don't think, at least. You could maybe throw a cogwheel, but I don't know if that's going to actually bait them out. Yeah, they wanted like the surprise factor. It's so bullshit. Why did they do that? They hate me. They just don't like me. That's why. Amen, Earth to life. Amen, dude. Can I stand right here? I can stand right there. Okay. Where does one come from? Right there? Okay. I can just run past this guy. But I kind of want to like limit test with the weapon a little bit and see what I can get away with on the weapon. Damn. Walmart Victor. Yeah. You can just run past him though, I'm pretty sure. See if I can run past him. Yeah. You don't do shit. Bop! He hit me, but you can kind of just fuck things up with this weapon. It's kind of disgusting. All right, make a file for Lumacchio without spending Fable for no reason. I'm on green tea. Does he still come up this ramp? No. He can? It's kind of terrifying. That's a little bit terrifying, don't you think? All right. Well, this is where our time together ends, chat, because I am going to call it now. I'm going to hang out for a bit and then head to bed. So thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. You guys are the best, as always. Thank you all. That was fun. That was what? 6.5 hours? That was pretty good. Pretty good. I was like 10 minutes late today, so I wasn't able to get like a 7-hour stream in. But it's all good. It's all good. No worries. No, unless you wanted your throwables back, Jed, or like your Fable back. Which maybe you would, honestly. Maybe you would just want to rest there. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching, everybody. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are the best. Tomorrow we finish routing. We don't do runs tomorrow, though. I don't think. I think we do like maybe like a run through with save files tomorrow after I finish all my save files, and we see what doesn't work, right? Kind of makes sense. But yeah, I had fun tonight. I hope you guys did too. It was cool. It was a cool night. If you want to find me where I'm most active, here are my other platforms that you can follow me up on. Twitter, TikTok, VOD's channel, YouTube. You can follow me up there. Here's my Discord if you want to get daily pings when I go live. And let's go find someone to go ahead and raid. I have a feeling no one's going to be streaming, though, because no one streams at night. But let's see who's streaming. Let's see. Oh, there actually is people streaming tonight. There's CBD, Josh, Kaylee. Holy schmoly. We got gamers on tonight. People are streaming. Pog. Alright. Go say hi to Josh for me. Because Josh asked to play bingo and I said no. So I will raid him as compensation. But yeah, go say hi to Yo Josh Areno for me. Go say hi to him. He's a cool dude. He's playing Bingus right now with CBD. So, yeah. Cool stuff. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. And we'll finish routing. And we might do like a run through tomorrow. Like a short run through of what the run might look like. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching tonight. I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye, chat. Take care of yourselves. Take care. All that good stuff. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the rest of your day. Go make yourself happy. Cinema. All right, guys. Shoot. Shoot. Bye-bye. Catch y'all tomorrow. Actually, no. No. No stream tomorrow. I forgot. Monday is my day off. No stream tomorrow. Sorry for baiting you. I'll see you on Tuesday. Tuesday, not tomorrow. Tuesday. All right, good night, guys. Have a good one. So